Great Falls, we want to say welcome. Share some love in Region 10. We want to say welcome to Malali and Murutario in the Demerara River. Make some noise to them. We want to say welcome to the people from Develt in the Berbice River, Gate Roy, Fort Nassau, Sand Hills, Kimbia, Ipini, Wairuni, Kalkuli, Hururu, Takama. Make some noise! We are specially requesting everybody behind the stage, please come to the front. I'll be happy if some of our orderlies can just make a path so that they could come in. We have several water stations and water is free. And then we have several sanitary facilities that are set up for both male and female. So just feel free to look around, and you need to help yourself. Special water stations as well as sanitary facilities, so you don't have to be left in crisis. We want to get started soon, and we're welcoming the people who are coming in by boat from the Demerara River. Make noise for Demerara River. We want to say welcome to the people of Bamia, Moblissa, Shiny Road, Silver Hill. Make some noise for them. DJ, let's go. Get some music. Hype this place up.
PPPC, you know it, right? Remember that thing.
That's a big tune. I know that tune. You think I don't know that tune?
Irfaan.
We want to show some love for Spikeland that is crossing over the river and coming up. Make some noise for Spikeland. Dalawala. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Block 42. Welcome. Comrades, we want to acknowledge our own Lindener, the Honorable Robeson Ben, who's on stage. Give Robeson some love. We also want to acknowledge, I see somewhere just now, the Honorable Joseph Hamilton, who's been working in Linden. Give me some noise. And of course, we can't forget our old Lindeners. Amelia's Ward, Silver River City, Retrieve, Karakara, Industrial Area, Constop, Central Mackenzie, Westwood Tuka, 1 mile, half mile, Wisrock Housing Scheme, Block 22, Christianburg, Silvertongue, Silver Hill, Bucktown. We are here rallying with the PPP. See, DJ, let's go.
Irfaan Ali, Guyana, PPPC, you know it, right? Remember that thing.
That's a big tune. I know that tune. You think I don't know that tune?
Irfaan Ali.
We are the way to picture.
Call it brave, you don't call it luck. One aim of the riches, I'm a target up. Hey Guyana, Irfaan Ali. Note, Irfaan, lucky business without the suit. Irfaan Ali, Guyana, PPPC, you know it, right? Remember that thing.
That's a big tune. I know that tune. You think I don't know that tune?
Irfaan Ali.
We are the way to picture.
Call it brave, you don't call it luck. One aim of the riches, I'm a target up. Hey Guyana, Irfaan Ali. Note, Irfaan, lucky business without the suit. Lucky business without the suit. Put it on the big screen with your throat. Irfaan, lucky business without the suit. Them can't shake the money cheap with your growth. Rich blood, the thing never die out. And if you don't talk money, Irfaan Ali. Note.
We want to welcome Kwakwani crew coming in. Ichuni, make some noise to them. Kwakwani, Ichuni. Come on, make some noise to Kwakwani and Ichuni as they come in.
more to go. Come from far, oh. Yes, we got far away to go. Far away to go. And we keep going, going, we keep going. Yes, we got far away to go. Far away to go. And we keep going, going, we keep going. And when you feel it, just know everything good, everything good, everything good, everything good on my head. Everything nice, everything nice, everything nice, everything nice on my head. Everything good, everything good, everything good, everything good on my head. Everything nice, everything nice, everything nice, everything nice on my head. I make myself and I don't need nobody else. I ain't but myself and I don't need nobody else. And if I'm out with friends, it's never a whole better than now. And if you can't trust yourself, you can't trust nobody else.
She said, let me give that to you. I said, give that to me. She said, just relax and let me give it to you. No, no, no. She said, take it easy, I will do the good. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. She said, take it easy, I will do the good. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. And then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back is the greatest man. Push back, roll your waist and then push back. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back, give me the greatest man. Push back, you are the wickedest man. Push back, why?
I want to wine on your bumper. I know you like speed. I know you like vibes. I know you like speed. What will you bend or touch your knees? I know what paper for
Comrades, we're encouraging, as a matter of fact, we really appreciate everybody who is at the back of the stage. Please come to the front. Please. We want to get started. But Linden, look at people here. All right. Here we go do. I know you got your cell phone put up in your back pocket and locked down. Take a minute. Take a selfie. Take the crowd and pose and say, Linden going PPPC. That's the message we're getting out. A serious, do a video and post. I just saw some people from Kimbia that just arrived. The Barbies River is red. Let me hear some noise. Barbies River, red. We red. And watch me so they could watch it good. You see that boat coming in there? Down the Demerara River, Malalia Moratorium, make some noise for them. And watch me. Turn around and look at the back. And you see all them that coming in there? Christenberg, Spikeland, walking coming up. This is PPPC. Linden, are you ready for victory? right, take it on, take it on, take it on, take it on, take it on. We gotta make a path. You see this corridor here? Everybody come back, move this side. Come back, move this side. Shift down, shift down. Come down, come down, come down, come down. Nice. Hey, we really nice. PPP people really orderly. No. No. All you at the back, shift this side. We got left a path. People got pass. All the people who are coming in and standing on the side, please come down now. We've made a way for you. Make that line. Shift, shift, shift. All the way to the back. Shift, shift, shift. All right. You see what the man stand up with the camera there? With the man stand up with the camera there? Coming back this side, I must got 4 feet. Everybody shift, shift down, shift down. 4 feet. People must pass. Give me a line there. Councillor Dion, help me make a 4 feet. They're seeing you in the crowd. Here. Nice, nice, nice. One-way traffic this side. Y'all don't feel nice driving over the bridge today, toll free. Thanks to President Irfaan Ali and the PPPC. All right. I need a couple of the senior party leaders from Linden to help me move everybody from the back to the front. Dr. Harris, you could go down and help me. Get some of the senior leaders. We're moving everybody from the back to the front. We're getting ready to start. We got to make way for people. We welcome Ichuni. Ichuni! Come on, make some noise, Ichuni. I just see them landing. Hey! Y'all don't take out them pictures. I ask y'all to take out them posts. Y'all don't take out them pictures and posts. All right. We gotta welcome 3 friends. Mariah Elizabeth, Kamaka, All England, Siberian, Nottinghamshire, everybody from the mines, Black G, from down at the back of Westwood Tika. Let's get some noise and share some love here in this Linden rally. DJ music. Make the passage there for me. The drummers got to pass, some people got to pass. So make the passage and keep it clear. All right. We want to say special welcome to Dr. Peter Ramsroop, who's been working here in Linden as well. Give some love for Dr. Peter Ramsroop. We also want to give some love to another Lindener, the Honorable Ret'd, Minister of Foreign Affairs. Put your hands together for Ret'd as he comes in. Well, I tell you, look at people here. Rivers View and Falmouth, all the way to the other side. Welcome down here to the Region 10 rally. Give them noise for Rivers View. They had to come through Rockstone. They made it down. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As soon as our leaders, our president and presidential candidate, Dr. Muhammad Irfaan Ali, our prime minister and our prime ministerial candidate, Brigadier retired Mark Phillips, and our vice president and general secretary of the PPP, Dr. Bharrat Jagdeo. As soon as they arrive, rally start. But for now, it's time to rally with the PPPC. Flags in the air, DJ, music. This is Linden. Let's go. right. I get all the people in the front here to make the alleyway. But I ain't getting the people from the back to go through the alleyway so the water can flow. No, we can't do it with the people at the back. We got some issues. Everybody at the back, please, use the alleyway. Come, keep moving. Some of my senior people on the ground, please help to move everybody down. We want everybody in the front. You're going to get a chance for hug up your leaders just now. But let me get myself in order. Hold there, DJ, hold there. Hold there, DJ, hold there. Everybody from the back, please. Once you're outside of the barricade, I know you want a close-up view, but we got screens all the way down at the back. We got systems all the way down at the back. And please remember, if you feel dehydrated, we have 6 water stations and water is free. If you don't feel well, we have a number of medical stations. Please check in with one. People will help you to get there. We want everybody to be okay. In crowds like these, we need to have arrangements in place. So as soon as we could get the back cleared, our leaders gonna start arriving and rally gonna be going. But look at people here! To all the Lindeners, people from Wismar and Mackenzie, and this is your first time attending a PPPC rally, we want to say welcome and we give him some love. Come on, PPP people. All right, we sharing love. We sharing love today. And on September 1, when we go out and vote for President Ali's second term and the PPPC victory, we sharing licks. And I'm going to tell you, I looked around in the crowd. I look around and I see some of my friends from Georgetown who came to join with us. We want to say welcome, Georgetown. All right, we getting ready to welcome the Prime Minister. We're going to show him some real love. He's a Christianburg boy from down at the back here. So all the Christianburg people and all of Linden, we're going to give Brigadier retired Mark Phillips some love on arrival. Get ready, we're going to announce it when he's coming. DJ, take it down from here. Catch your breath. Catch your breath, Linden. We want the people at the back that are coming in, please move swiftly. We have to bring in vehicles and people, and we don't want any trouble. Toilet facilities are in the back. Water stations are in the back, so you don't need to come back this way. Please, team Linden, please help me to move this along. Comrades, take it down. I really need the cooperation of everybody. Comrades that are standing by the riverside, please drift down and come this way. Come, comrades, walk through the alleyway. Make the alleyway there for them. Please, could we move? Thank you. We got people coming in all the time. Comrades that are going this way. Please, let's keep moving in. Please keep moving in. And keep the path clear, please. People keep coming all the time. This is people, hey. Region 10, how you feeling? Silver Tongue, how you feeling? Christenberg, how you feeling? Wismar, how you feeling? Block 22, how you feeling? Please keep the channel clear. I gotta get 4 feet. I gotta get 4 feet from the barrier to the court. People must be able to pass. We don't want nobody getting hurt. We don't want nobody getting blackout. Welcome. Welcome. The comrades that are sitting at the back, standing at the back, please move down. We gotta drift down, comrades. We gotta drift down. All right, DJ, let me get some music. We're getting it working out.
Give us a life,
All right, DJ. The only noise we must hear now is the love of the Linden people as we welcome the General Secretary of the PPP, Vice President, Dr. Bharrat Jagdeo. Come on! Hell no. Hey, take it on. I tell you all today we sharing love. September 1 we sharing licks. So love for Dr. Bharrat Jagdeo. All right, DJ Music, we got it ready for the PM and our Prime Ministerial candidate. So let's jump while he comes in. DJ Music. Ladies and gentlemen, making his way through the crowd, a Lindener from Christianburg, just down the back there, Prime Minister Brigadier retired Mark Phillips and our Prime Ministerial candidate. Share some love. Come on, you gotta keep giving her love. The Prime Minister's coming on stage.
Progress must continue. continue, yeah. Progress must continue. Irfaan winning it again, yeah. Progress must continue. Progress must continue, yeah. Progress must continue. Irfaan winning it again. 5 more years from them.
Ladies and gentlemen, now on stage, Prime Minister Brigadier Ret'd Mark Phillips. Give him some love. All right, take it on now, DJ. I'm back my 4 feet. Come here, I gotta give him my 4 feet. This way, come down and give him my 4 feet. Y'all give me my 4 feet. We are getting ready to welcome our president and our presidential candidate, Dr. Mohammed Irfaan Ali. DJ, take it down. We gotta get it 4 feet because our African drummers. Where are my African drummers? They're gonna need a 4 feet because Linden, we are sending the message loud and clear. President Ali is loved and respected in Region 10, and Region 10 voting for President Irfaan Ali. Our president is coming. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the only noise is the noise of you and the drummers as we welcome on stage President Dr. Mohammed Irfaan Ali, Region 10. Share some love. All right, I'll tell you, once our leaders reach a rally start, our young comrades will now come on stage and garland our leaders and our speakers. And then we will get our first item, which will be Oh Beautiful Guyana by the distinguished vocalist, Guyanese Calvin Burnett. So let's get our young comrades to come and do the garland and make some noise to them. All right, DJ, take it on now. Comrades, rally start. Calvin Bonnet with Oh Beautiful Guyana. Let's receive him now.
Oh, beautiful Guyana, oh, my lovely native land, more dear to me than all the world. I see what sun-kissed land, or down upon the borders, looking out upon the deep, the great Atlantic blown into a fury, or asleep at morn, at noon, or better in the crimson sunset's glow. I love thee, oh, I love thee. Y'all gotta help me sing it one time. Oh, beautiful Guyana, oh, my lovely native land, more dear to me than all the world. I see what sun-kissed land, or down upon the borders, looking out upon the deep, the great Atlantic blown into a fury, or asleep at morn, at noon, or better in the crimson sunset's glow. I love thee, oh, I love thee, oh, I love Flags in the air, one time, one time!
Thank you very much, Calvin Burnett. We will have a number of our young, vibrant candidates from across Region 10 to come and give you some special messages. We are starting with a young lady, Miss Sonia Williams, from the Berbice River, the village of Hururu. Let's receive Sonia Williams at this time.
Good afternoon, my fellow Guyanese and future government. My name is Sonia Williams, and a mother of 3 beautiful kids. And councillor of my beautiful village, Hururu. I would like to endorse President Irfaan Ali for a second term in office. He is not just a president, but the president with a vision for all Guyanese. He made promises throughout the length and breadth of Guyana. Promises school, job, hospitals, new Demerara River Bridge, and all has been delivered. Just to name a few. For the agriculture sector, we are the leading CARICOM food security plan. The PPPC is not about talk. We are about result. We are building a modern Guyana for each and every Guyanese. So let's keep the progress going. Let's keep the vision alive. Let's keep the PPPC working for you. Forward together, stronger together. With the PPPC, Guyana wins. So come 1st of September, we will be voting PPPC! One Guyana! Thank you. Thank you.
Come on, show some love for that young lady there. In PPPC, we got talent and we got women who's strong. You're going to hear from another woman right now, and she is from Bamia. Put your hands together for another young candidate, Sarah Gibson.
Good afternoon, Region 10. Good afternoon, Lindeners. I want us to look around right now and see that we are one Guyana. My name is Sarah Gibson. I'm the chairwoman for Bamia, nominated candidate to represent Bamia, Chinese Road, Moblissa by extension. I'm a mother, I'm a working class citizen, I'm a woman, and I love to speak to women because as a woman myself and as a cradle carriers of the nation, it is important for us to educate ourselves and to partake in things like this. Let us give a round of applause for the women around us right now. I would like, and I am endorsing Dr. Irfaan Ali for a next term because I can remember 5 years ago when he came first, he had a vision. And the vision was to have one Guyana. And at the time, we were segregated. But look around us right now. As a young woman that came from Georgetown, very small, and moved to the Linden Highway at Bamia, came from bright lights and smooth streets, and then my family members told my mother, Shirley, you moving the girl in the bush? It was hard. But I remember as a child standing up and asking at the time, President Bharrat Jagdeo, for light and water for our community and for transportation. I am endorsing Dr. Irfaan Ali and the PPPC because I stand here and all those promises were kept. have a government that keep their promises. And all I can tell you is on the 1st of September, let us go out in numbers. Take your neighbors, carry your family, and go and vote for the PPPC.
Somebody say woman power. I now bring to you, for her endorsement and remarks, a stalwart and an old-timer. Everybody in Linden know her. Let's welcome Sherry James Fight.
PPPC. Let them hear you. Said PPPC. Now, 3 things I got to tell you. Quick, I got to tell you. Yeah. Let me tell you, this is the best election we get. Here. Because one, we ain't get no opposition. Because they got 2 people monkeying themselves. One named Mr. Nothing, and another one is the president for animals. Yeah, wait, no man. He has a dog, a doggy, and he has a cat. Come on. He said when he win, he will share out lammy. Really. Enough about them. Let me talk about you in the gospel. You say I go in your crowd to make confusion. You mash up my toe, do me all kind of thing. But if you kill me, let me see me sherry them. I plant sherry all over the place. Let me hear me sherry them scream. Sherry is a red thing, and Linden going red. Let me address one more thing, 2 more things, and I gone. I got to say this, my GS might beat me because he don't want me confront them. But they're talking about rape, and the senior person in Linden from Parliament wearing green and Marv cry out for rape from the opposition. So who is the rapist now? All right. Remember, this is the last thing. Remember, that's a we party. They said, Sherry, the party is a coolie party. Stop carrying people to the party. And them are like black people. But let me tell you something. Neil Kumar planted the seed. Bharrat Jagdeo planted the seed. Irfaan Ali planted the seed. And the red got to grow. I remember our honorable psalmist. So in closing, let me see my girls them. Listen this thing. Listen, wait. Listen. There's a color girl in Freedom House. Sha-la-la-la-la. There's a color girl in Freedom House. Sha-la-la-la. There's a color girl in Freedom House. Sha-la-la-la-la. And she don't want to go to no Congress place. Left the whining for later.
Comrades, comrades, you know, a lot of people when they say Region 10, they just only think about Linden. But Region 10 is bigger. The person I'm bringing to you now is one of our youngest candidates and a young Tushal from Sand Hills in the Berbice River. Let's receive Mr. Ted Rising.
Good afternoon, comrades, friends, and family across this, from every corner of this beautiful nation. My name is Ted Rising from Sand Hills. It's an honor to stand here before you today, not just to represent my community, but a proud supporter of the People's Progressive Party Civic. Today, I stand strongly with you to endorse His Excellency, the President of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana, for a second term in office. Under his leadership, Guyana has taken bold steps forward. We have seen unprecedented economic growth, massive infrastructure development, and target investment in education, health, housing, and agriculture. But more importantly, we have seen a government that listens and delivers. And that leads with steady hands and clean heart. In Sand Hills Village and in many communities like mine, we are no longer on the sideline. We are part of national conversation. We are seeing real benefits, road built, young people employed, and families given new hope for a better life.
For those of you who don't know the distance, to get to his village, you got to travel a couple of hours by boat, and then a couple of hours by bus. And tonight, this afternoon, we got hundreds of people from the Berbice River standing with Sonia and Ted Roy because the Berbice River red! Take out the picture, post the crowd, and say, look people here in Linden. Because look, watch this crowd. And then people around have been trying to get them to come forward. They got as much people behind like people in front. Make some noise! Watch people here! I bring to you now someone from mainland region 10. You know the man, and I know the man. I give to you now Dr. Sheridan Murray.
Tsunami, Linden, tsunami. Tsunami of love, tsunami of red, tsunami of fulfilling promises. Tsunami, Region 10, we have joined the red tsunami. I am Dr. Sheridan Murray, a medical doctor and pastor, a son of the soil of the hilly sand and clay area. Linden, a beautiful, resilient, strong, like a mighty tree. We stand tall together to support the COP, the People's Progressive Party Civic. I have lived to see the day and the moment when my dream for my home Linden has turned the corner. No more dreams, no more aspirations. It is here. It is here. It has become a reality. And the reality is Linden is going better and stronger under a new banner. And that banner is the People's Progressive Party Civic. And therefore, as a young man, I choose to endorse, along with us who are here, a young man, a vibrant man, and a good-looking man like myself, President Dr. Mohammed Irfaan Ali, for a second term. Here's why. Here's why. Ordinary leaders build walls, but great leaders build bridges. President Ali has built policy bridges with his heart for Linden and for all the communities. His sophistication in building is shown through making accessibility to houses of worship with proper roads, investing in religious organizations, stimulating cultural artistry with the One Guyana worship experience, connecting infrastructure between communities such as Wismar Hill to the valley, a road that was never done, such as connecting us in West Rock. That is what you call great leadership. And we will continue the great leadership for another 5 years. So in closing, I have a message to send to our opponents that on September the 1st, we are voting. We are voting. We are voting. Will we put in the X? I said, will we put in the X? And after voting on September the 1st, I would like to announce a spoiler to our opponents, but good news for Linden. And the good news is, I'm still President of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana. President Dr. Mohammed Irfaan Ali!
A statement of fact that cannot be disputed. The PPPC is the only party that could unite Guyana. The PPPC is the only party that respects all religions, embraces all cultures, understands diversity, and believes in one family, one Guyana. All right. I bring to you now the final speaker in this segment, and she is from right in your backyard. Spikeland, please receive Nikita Roberts.
Good afternoon, Linden. I can't hear you. Good afternoon, Linden. How are you feeling? Turn to your neighbor and say, we looking good. We looking good. What is it? Now let me tell you something. Normally, I would come in front here and talk off head. But this afternoon, I had to write a speech because I want our president to feel the love Lindeners has for him and his government. I am Nikita Roberts, a proud wife, mother, teacher of the Wutuka Day School, and the activist from Spikeland. Give it up for Spikeland! I am thrilled this afternoon to wholeheartedly endorse President Irfaan Ali for a second term. Now, hear why. Under his leadership, Guyana education sector has been significant and advancement, including access to quality education, improved infrastructure, and enhanced teacher training. Let's give it up for our teachers. I believe President Irfaan Ali dedication to education will continue to shape
the future of our nation. He is a great leader. I'll repeat that. He is a great leader. He is people-centered and visionary. He shows commitment to good governance, trustworthiness, and advocate for love and unity. As a multi-ethnic leader, he represents all Guyanese, whether you're an African, a Chinese, a Portuguese, an Amerindian, a European, and mixed heritage individual. He is for all Guyanese. Internationally and locally recognized. President Ali deserves our support. I will repeat myself. President Ali deserves our support. So, I urge you all this afternoon, put your X next to the what? Next to the cup. Vote People Progressive Party Civic on September 1st. And let's build a brighter future together. Thank you.
Region 10, how we voting? Region 10, how we voting? Now, it's time for some music. Help me bring to the stage Umaya Hall. Let's receive her.
You're ready for election day? You're ready to vote for the best government? From I wake up in the morning, I feel it already. See, it's a sign, it's in the air when you feel it in your belly. Look how it's raising my paws and I'm ready to go. See, when the power come down, we gone. I said, tell them that the right time it is. So don't feel like you're gonna hold me back. It's big chill. I said, plenty people want. It's real gonna deep on all of them head gonna live. Tell everybody, this is a breakway. Trouble with, show me your energy. We mashing up. Getting up behind the truck, trouble with. Show me your, we mashing up. Tell them that we're ready for the road. Tell them we're ready for the road. Once I got them, I said non-stop. When you see we ready to get on, pelting Wesley, we made for this. This is how we live. The road is we own. Look, people who from Mount Up, back on Allen, moving on as soon as we train. Start to let go, yeah. We love the same. Linden, I want your flags up. I said, tell them that the right time. Wave with me. I say it's big chill. I said, plenty people want. Cause we gotta deep on all of them. Linden, what? This is a breakway. Trouble with. Show me up. We mashing up. Getting on bad behind me. Trouble with. Show me up. We mashing up. Tell them that we're ready for the. Be ready for your vote. up on yourself and there's only one chance. Right now this is we day. Right now this is we day. Tell them that the right time it is. So don't feel that you could. Linden, this is your time. Come September 1st, we voted for the. We voted for the. Put the flags in the air. There we go. Trouble with. Show me up. We marching up. Get a number behind me. Trouble with. Show me up. We marching up. Tell them that we're ready for the. I said we're ready for the. I said we're ready for the road. BBB boss, you wanna make some? Let me hear you make some noise. We voted for the. We voted for the. We voted for the.
Thank you very much, Amaya Hall. Look up there, we got cup. Get oriented, especially all our friends and supporters from Mackenzie and Wismar, some of who have embraced President Ali One Guyana. This time is one thing you're looking for when you go in the polling station on September 1 is what? Cup. Cup at the top, cup at the bottom. Cup at the top, cup at the bottom. We voting red! Ladies and gentlemen, I have the pleasure in bringing to you someone that is loved, who serves with distinction, and a respected man who has been doing great for Linden. I give to you Dr. Gregory Harris.
Linden! Linden, I said call it progress, don't call it luck. Another 5 years. President Ali deserves a second term. Look at this beautiful kaleidoscope of Region 10. This is a true reflection of one Guyana. Comrades, this election is about track record, and the PPPC has a proven track record. This election is about performance, and President Ali and his government has performed excellent. And we, the people of this region, will renew its contract come the 1st of September. Comrades, there was a time when our colleagues, our friends from the riverine areas was denied access to secondary health care. But this government, the PPPC government, bridged that gap by implementing 10 telemedicine sites. Promise delivered. Comrades, there was a time when the residents of Blueberry Hill had to go to Christianborg or 1 Mile Health Center to seek care. But this government, this progressive government, delivered a brand new health center for the residents of Blueberry Hill. Another promise delivered. Comrades, there was a time when we go to the Linden Hospital complex and we had to wait about 20 minutes, sometimes even more, to get an x-ray. But now, this government, the PPPC government, would have implemented a brand new digital x-ray. Now you get an x-ray in record time. And comrades, it didn't stop there. There was a time when the residents of Ituni was calling for an ambulance. I can recall as a councillor in 2016, and we made a proposal for Ituni to get an ambulance. It took the PPPC government, who returned in 2020, to deliver to the people of Ituni. Comrades, there was a time when 1,500 young people were out of a job. But this government, through the Pathway program, would have hired over 1,500 youths. Comrades, you know, the opposition, they always talking about our nursing school. And now we would have closed the nursing school. But let me set the record straight. In 5 years, they would have trained 54 persons. In 5 years, we would have trained 371 persons. That is a difference, comrade. Some persons claim they love you, but the PPPC, we demonstrate our love to you, the residents of Region 10. Comrades, in 2015, one of the very first things that happened in this region, over 100 youths would have lost their job because the APNU AFC would have closed the call center. This government, when they returned to power, would have opened that call center. And now we have 125 youths who are meaningfully employed. Comrades, and the progress did not stop there. There are so many things we can talk about. 7 ambulances in 5 years as compared to PNC, 1 ambulance in 5 years. That is the difference. The PPP has always loved Linden, and the PPP has always demonstrated its love for the people of Region 10. Comrades, and we will stay the course. We will stay the course with the PPPC. Comrades, we are voting for a president, a man of integrity, a man of honor, a very compassionate man, a man to some, he is their father, to some of us, a brother, but most of our comrades, he is an international president. Not many political parties can stand up and say proudly that they have an international president. But we in the PPPC, we have an international president. My fellow youths, we cannot take any risk at this election. We cannot take any risk at this election. We have to ensure that the PPPC and President Ali return to power. Comrades and friends, there is more to be done, but it can only be done if we stay the course with the PPPC, if we return the PPPC to government. Comrades, oh fighting men, give us the sign, oh fighting men. Come September the 4th, let us deliver Region 10 to the People's Progressive Party Civic. President Ali deserves a second term. Long live!
You know, since we started our campaign at the Kitty Rally, we've been saying in Region 10, Mr. President, not only are we putting back Irfaan Ali for his second term, but we're going to create history and win Region number 10 for the first time. Comrades, you will have heard us say it over and over again. In the PPP, we don't have enemies. We might have political opponents, but they're not our enemies. I'm pleased to bring to you now a man who used to be my political opponent, but who is now endorsing the President Ali and the PPPC. I give to you, German Figuera.
Linden, make some noise! Linden, if you love me, make some noise! If you love President Mohammed Irfaan Ali, make some noise! On September 1st, we're gonna show him all the love by voting solidly for Dr. Mohammed Irfaan Ali! All right. I thank you, Mr. President, Mr. Prime Minister, Vice President, and General Secretary of the People's Progressive Party, all members and supporters. Permit me to say thank you for the warm welcome, the love, and continuous support you have shown me. Comrades, I feel valued, I feel respected, and I am part of something great. I am part of a team that is putting the people and this country first. I am humbled And I am thankful for your embrace and for your welcome. Linden, I come to you with no mask. I come to you with only truth. You know me. I am for the youths of this community. I am for the seniors of this community. I am for development. I am for transformation. But above all, I am for the unification of our people. And I see Guyana reflected here. I see all of these qualities in Dr. Mohammed Irfaan Ali. Comrades, we have been told for decades that we are victims, that we have been marginalized, that we have been discriminated. But I stand there to say to you, the evidence and the facts says otherwise. Linden, change is the only thing that is constant. And I say to you that Linden is changing, that Guyana is changing. Some don't want you to accept that, but we are seeing the changes. We are experiencing the changes. And come September 1st, we are going to vote for the man who is bringing that change. Come September 1st, Linden and Region 10, we are voting solidly for Dr. Mohammed Irfaan Ali. Comrades, never before in the history of Linden and Region 10 have we seen and experienced such rapid transformation happen simultaneously. There is a cobweb of new road networks in Linden and Region 10 simultaneously being done. Comrades, this is not marginalization. This is transformation. Comrades, this is not discrimination. This is development. Comrades, the road to development is the building of roads. They will come and say, you cannot eat roads. But you say to them, it is the building of roads that is causing our families to eat. It is the building of roads that is putting money in the pockets of families. Say to them, it is the building of roads that is putting monies in the pockets of people and creating empowerment and employment. Thousands of Guyanese, including Linden, is benefiting from this government. So Lindeners, residents of Region 10, when they come to you with that foolishness, tell them this is a long time. Tell them you want more roads to be built, because the building of roads create opportunities and development for our people. Linden, never in the history of our community, never in the history of Region 10 have we seen so many significant signature projects happening all across this community. They promised Linden that they were going to redo the Linden Highway. It is being done by President Irfaan Ali. Comrades, they they will build a 2-lane bridge for us. This government is building a 4-lane bridge. Linden, they promise us, they say they will rehabilitate the Mackenzie Sports Club. But this government is building a multi-purpose Mackenzie Stadium. Linden, they said they were going to build the Linden to Lethem Road. This government is building that road for us. Comrades, they say they were going to develop agriculture in this region. This government is investing in the biggest and the largest agricultural project in the planting of corn and soya right here in Region 10. Right here in Region 10, Linden. Right here, the biggest dairy facility, not in Guyana, but in the Caribbean, is being built right here in Region 10 at Moblissa. Development, vision. Linden, they said they were going to build you schools. This government has built you the Bamia Primary School, a new nursery school in Amelia's Ward, a new nursery school in Wismar, and they're building 3 secondary schools right here in Region 10. 1 in Linden and 2 in the Barbies River. For the first time, 2 secondary schools in the Barbies River. Comrades, they told us that housing is important, but they failed to give us 500 house lots. They told us that no more land in there. But this government has given more than 1,000 house lots to Lindeners. Hold up, people. They told us that they don't have house lots, but just the other day, Linden, 2,000 house lots was made available in West Watuka for Linden people. Visionary leadership. Linden, this election is about competence, experience, vision, and the ability to deliver. Of all of the candidates offering themselves, I say to you that President Mohammed Irfaan Ali's vision is superior. His experience, his competence far supersedes all others. His track record of delivering is unmatched, unprecedented, and incomparable. He is not only the best candidate, he is the man for the season to lead this country. And come September 1st, we voting solidly for Dr. Mohammed Irfaan Ali. Comrades, come September 1st, we are voting for a young, vibrant, visionary man who is present. Comrades, since President Jagdeo, we have never had a president who was as engaging, people-oriented, someone you can touch, talk to, whisper in his ear, someone who is reliable, responsive, caring, compassionate, and humble. A real man, not a cardboard image of a man. Comrades, in closing, comrades, they will come to you with sugar-coated speeches, fancy promises, but check their records. They will call you all sorts of names. They will want to embarrass you. They will want to shame you. They will want to make you feel bad because you want your life and that of your families to be better, your communities to develop and to be transformed. Comrades, they will do that because they are afraid that you will break the back of what they depend on. Blind loyalty, party rhetoric of race voting and fear-mongering. They are afraid that you will see the progress that they too are seeing and that you will vote intelligently. That is what is terrifying them. But use your vote. Comrades, use your vote. Not for them, not for their fears, but for a better future for you, your children, your families, your communities, your country. Comrades, come September 1st, we are voting for the only candidate that makes sense. Comrades, we are voting for the only candidate that makes sense. A young, energetic, competent, confident, and visionary leader who knows how to get the job done. September 1st, Linden, Region 10, we voted solid for Dr. Mohammed Irfaan Ali. I thank you.
Well. Thank you very much, Jermaine. And Jermaine is speaking in his own backyard. All my brothers from the valley and the Blueberry Hill, shout out to you, come on! Mr. President, the brothers from the valley and the hills, they had a one Guyana football right down the road, and they're all here in the jerseys. Give President Ali some love and all the brothers. Time is rolling, we gotta keep moving. I bring to you now another Lindener, one who serves as my cabinet colleague under the leadership of President Ali, the Honorable Hugh Todd. Receive him now, Guyana's Minister of Foreign Affairs.
Region 10 gone red! I can't hear you! Region 10 gone red! Region 10, this is your future. This is what you have been waiting for 5 years. You are the people who will make a difference in this region because we go in red. Listen, Linden. If you want to understand what your future will look like, you must understand your history. And you know that this is the only national party, the People's Progressive Party Civic. We have grown from strength to strength over the last 75 years. And we did not do it alone. We got here because of you, and you. This party is the most respected brand in this country. And we're not only national, we are known across this world. This is what we're presenting to you. So be proud of what we have and what we have achieved. Look at our president. He is a global leader, respected across the world. And look what he has been doing at the same time here in Guyana, transforming lives, transforming communities, making this nation proud and prosperous. So come the 1st of September, we are going red. Listen, in 2020, we got rid of the parasites. So now we are on the right track to a paradise, and we ain't stopping. We voting red. Don't be confused. Every one of them parading as if they can lead you. They are takers. They are takers. But under Dr. Muhammad Irfaan Ali, you will get nothing but gifts, but love about you, the people of this country, because we are givers. There is no other brand that brings value. This brand is strong and getting better, because under President Ali, over the last 5 years, you have seen what he's done for the lives of these people. Our kids are doing better in school. Our nurses are better paid. Our teachers are better paid. We have more women in business. We have more youths in business. We have more youths owning homes. We are lifting people out of poverty and making them prosperous. So we going red, and we staying red. Look at our Vice President and General Secretary. He has been responsible for taking this country out of poverty. His track record is long, robust, solid, and he is still here carrying the torch for the PPPC. Under his leadership, our party is stronger. It is better. It is bigger. We have tripled in size over the last 5 years. We have thousands of volunteers. Everyone is coming to us. We will reach everyone across the length and breadth of this country. There is no force. There is no force greater than the PPPC. No force out there. Look at our Prime Minister. He has given his entire life to service. of this country in defense and security. And he retired at the top of the Guyana Defense Force as the Chief of Staff. But we weren't done with him. He was rehired. And over the last 5 years, you saw the support that he has given to our president. So we stay in red. When you look at the years of dedication, of support, of serious policy making of these three giants, we are talking about 80 years of governance, security, and defense, unmatched by any other team out there. Region 10, this is what we are presenting to you. We have breadth and depth. We have all of the talent that you need so we can take this country forward, because the next 5 years are very important to you. We are working to ensure that there's stability, that there's safety, that we are prosperous, that there's sustainability. It's about your lives. It's about your future, not only for the next 5 years, but for the next generation. Because when we go about making policies, it's not just for now, but we're thinking way ahead. We are serious policy makers. So when President Ali leaves Guyana and he travels overseas, he is representing your values and your interests. And when he gets back to Guyana, he continues to do that right here in Region 10 and right here across the length and breadth of this country. So when you talk about qualification and experience, this is what we have. This is what we cherish as a people. And this is what we have to preserve. We cannot let anyone take this away from us, because we value it and we bring value, and you know that. There is no other party out there that has demonstrated that they can run this country and bring stability and prosperity to your lives. So this is where we are. This is where we are, and we're looking ahead. We are not looking behind. And you have it right here today. So we are moving ahead together as a people, as one Guyana. We're moving forward together for a better Guyana. So I want you to tell your family, tell your friends, tell your colleagues, if they are still undecided, that we have a proven track record, that we can transform your lives and your communities, that we can bring value. And we have demonstrated that for over 75 years. A brand that is strong, robust, and unbeatable. There is no other party that can compete with us on ideas, on policies. We are the best because of you. Because what you see in us is what you see in yourselves. When you look at Dr. Muhammad Irfaan Ali, this is what you want for yourself if you had to be president. But because you are busy with your lives, you have given him the authority to take care of you. come the 1st of September, President Ali will be the undisputed and undefeated President and Commander-in-Chief of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana. So we going red! This is your time, Region 10. You've seen us. You've been hearing from us. We've been working with you side by side. We have built a partnership. We have built trust. We have built the respect that will take us over the next 5 years. So I want you to stay focused. I want you to continue to spread the good word. I want you to continue to keep the flag flying high. And I want you to ensure that on the 1st of September, you are the first at the polling station and re-elect Dr. Mohammed Irfaan Ali.
Well, thank you very much, you, for such a stirring presentation. But I can't help, Mr. President, look at people here! On September the 1st, we gotta translate this into votes. All of us gotta hit the streets and work, and we must not only win the presidency of President Ali in the PPPC, but we must win Region 10. One of Region 10's own songbirds is coming to us. Diana Chapman is coming to the stage. Let's receive her.
Make some noise! Look at people! Oh my goodness! We are one people, one nation with one destiny. And we will rise together! We got nothing to fear! Cause September 1, everything is gonna be alright! Sing! Don't worry about a thing. Loud! Cause every little thing is gonna be alright, yeah! Singing, don't worry, look about a thing, yeah! We know every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, yeah! Smile at the rising sun. 3 little birds pitch by my doorstep, singing sweet song, sweet, sweet song, of melodies pure and true. Whoa. Singing what? This is a message to you. Singing, don't worry, yeah, about a thing. Oh, na, 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 na. Because every little thing, yeah, is gonna be alright. Don't worry, yeah, yeah. We singing, don't worry, oh, about a thing. Oh no, because every little thing is gonna be alright. All the way in the back, I wanna see you win. Rise up this morning, smile at the rising sun. Yeah, 3 little birds, we looking good. Pitch by my step, singing sweet songs, of melodies pure and true. Region 10, I want to hear you sing. This is a message to you. Woo! Singing, don't worry about a thing. Cause September 1, we got this. Every little thing, it's gonna be alright. Yeah. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Because every little thing, it's gonna be alright. Alright now. I said we're singing, don't worry. We're singing, don't worry about a thing. Cause September will be more than PPPC. It's gonna be alright. Thank you, Linden. Wave that flag high. Yeah. About a thing. We feel nobody. We feel no man. It's gonna be alright. We feel no party. We are the bigger one. Yeah. About a thing. Yeah. No. Because every little, let me hear you loud. It's gonna be alright. Yeah. One more time. Singing, don't worry. Alright. Thank you, Linden.
Linden, Region 10. That's how we going, don't worry. September 1, wake up early. Pick up everybody. We going to our polling station and we voting cop, 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 cop. You know, they got some people talking about team, but their team is one person. Look at the PPPC. We got a big team. And tonight, I want to bring to you a proud member of this team, currently serving as Prime Minister and will be going for another 5 more years. Let's receive Prime Minister, Brigadier retired Mark Phillips.
People, Region 10, your homeboy is here again. Region 10 all the way. I want y'all know the ancestors have spoken and all of us come out here. You know, a man came earlier in this year by the market and he said the ancestors said it to Linden and everybody walked past me. Nobody didn't stop, you remember? Well, we are here and the ancestors make all they all come out here. You know why? Because the ancestors, they evaluated Dr. Muhammad Irfaan Ali. The ancestors evaluated Dr. Bharrat Jagdeo. The ancestors evaluated everything that the PPP did for the last 5 years. And the ancestors say 5 more years for the PPPC. And the ancestors told me, don't worry, the retirement you're thinking about, 5 more years as Prime Minister. So you have today super, but super 2.0, a more improved super to support Dr. Mohammed Irfaan Ali. Comrades, we have to keep the focus. And I want you to listen to me carefully. Come the 1st of September, go quietly into the polling place. Don't make no story. Wake up early, take your breakfast, wake up your neighbor, wake up everybody in your house, go to the polling place, put your X next to the cup. Comrades, when you vote on the 4th of September, we want only you to re-elect President Dr. Mohammed Irfaan Ali as president. We want you to elect a RDC in Region 10. A RDC that reflects the PPPC. So the second X at the bottom, put it again next to the cup. So 2 X's next to the cup on that ballot paper. Do you understand me? No longer must we have a RDC controlled by the Green enemy. They're now your enemy because they're doing nothing for you. Comrades, I checked the stats. In 5 years, 2015 to 2020, they only allocated $4.2 billion for the development of Region 10. In 20 years, from 2020 to 2025, over 5 years, $122.6 billion for Region 10. Comrades, how they like you and they give you and they spend so little bit money in Region 10. We have spent 29 times more money developing Region 10. Comrade, I am shouting because I want the message to register here. Now is the time of emancipation. And you have to emancipate yourself from mental slavery. Comrades, this is the time for you to vote for development. This is the time for you to vote for personal growth. Time for you to vote for personal upliftment. Time for you to vote for economic empowerment. Time for you to vote for self-development. And you heard it from all the speakers before. We have invested in you because we want to move together. We want to move this country together from where it is to higher heights. So who are you going to vote for? Don't let nobody come and try to distract you. The PPPC is about growth. Your growth, Guyana's growth. The PPPC is about development. Your development, Guyana's development. Comrades, don't be sidetracked. Everything, I went to Ichuni a couple of months ago with Bishop. And the people at Ichuni told me, Prime Minister, relay to our president that everything we asked for, he provided for us. You go to Kwakwani, new roads, places where roads never had before, new roads, new airstrip. Who like you in Kwakwani? The PPPC. Comrades, you cannot vote for people who don't have your interests at heart. You have to vote for people who are focused on your development. Aichuli, Kwakwani, Moritaro, Malali, you go. Internet connectivity, everywhere got a Starlink device. They're connected to the rest of Guyana. Right now, the people from Malali and Moritaro who did not get to come here, they are in the village listening to us right now. Because of the PPPC. Because of the forward-thinking PPPC. Because of the policies of Dr. Mohammed Irfaan Ali. Because of the policies of our dear General Secretary, Dr. Bharrat Jagdeo. And because of the hard work of all our ministers, including Bishop Wadajil. Comrades, they talk about road, the dilly-dally. You know what dilly-dally mean? They sat and they played with themselves. And with their thumb up bum, doing nothing but feeding off of you. We got into office and we hit the ground running, notwithstanding COVID, and we brought development to every community in Region 10. Comrades, when they opened the Soesdijk Linden Highway, I was a little boy. When the highway need major repairs, it was done by the PPPC. The AP and UAFC was in government for 5 years, 2015 to 2020, and plenty of our comrades lost their life or got injured on that highway that was deteriorating right in front of them, and they did nothing. We got into office and we mobilized over 160 million US dollars, and that road is being constructed, a safe road for the people of Region 10 to move from Georgetown to Linden. How can you vote for these jokers? They don't have your interests at heart. Comrades, they came to us and they said, the electricity in Linden, the demand is growing. What we did, we signed a contract for $27 million US, and you're gonna have the largest solar farm in this country, in the history of Guyana, right here in Linden, 50 megawatts of power. Comrades, the fuel price keep going up and up and up. And what we did, we found the money to give the Linden Electricity Company over 5 years, 13.9 billion Guyana dollars, so that you could continue to enjoy electricity in Linden. Comrades, who are you going to vote for? You think they could find the money for you? They're going to put it in their pockets. They ain't got time with you. Education. We invested in education. $2.7 billion. School feeding program. Training of teachers. Increasing salary of teachers. Repairing schools. And guess what? The school that I went to, the last time it had a major repair, it was done by the PPPC government. From 2015 to 2020, you had patchwork repair. And we decided that we're gonna find the money. We went to the lending agency and we have a new school that is being constructed. The highest costing school in this entire country. $2.66 billion. Building up the hill. Up the hill. Comrades, it's in building in Mackenzie. It's building Christianborg, Wismar. That is significant, isn't that so? because the others complain that all the development taking place in Mackenzie, but we build it up the hill where the old school was. And you're not only getting a new school. When we finish building a new school and the students move over, we're going to break down the old school and give you a modern play field up there. Comrades, we will finish the pavilion and open very soon, very shortly, the Bharrat Stadium. We will finish and open very soon, very shortly, the Mackenzie Stadium. When anybody come and they're telling you, but very soon, very shortly, they must talk like how I talk just now. They must have a project that they're ready to hand over to you in a matter of weeks. We will be doing it. So don't listen to nobody else. Don't worry, no other colors. The only color is red, black, and yellow. That's our color. Don't worry with blue. Don't worry with the blue. You're going to get black and blue. I always tell people that. Stick to our color. Stick to our plans for you. Work with us. Let us build Guyana together. As Guyana grow, everybody in Guyana will get more because we believe in shared prosperity. You heard about the house lots. Over 1,500 house lots, and more will be delivered over the next 5 years. Because once we start giving, we have to continue giving more. You got your 100,000, everybody 18 years and above, and you heard that more coming. 2026, more coming. And as the economy grows, the amount will increase. Okay? Because we care, you finally get it back. You voted for an opposition who stop it. And they use the money when they catch a flu. That big insurance policy, when they catch a flu, they jump on a plate, fly first class to Ireland for a few tablets to come back home. When we get sick, we go to Georgetown Hospital or the health center, just like anyone else, or the neighborhood pharmacy, and buy the over-the-counter drugs. That is what we do. And because we are doing that, the money is available to spend on your development. That is what we are about. People-centered development. Today I walked through Christianborg. I went to my old ground when I was about 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years old. Going to Christianborg School and walking through the shortcut. Passing through Stewart Path, Bruce Ali, Beauty Street. Beauty Street is a brand new asphalted street now. And the guys there are happy for the PPPC. Promise made, promise delivered. Comrades, many of you are building homes. I talk about economic empowerment. Many are building homes. Many of you are first-time contractors. You're employing your friends and your neighbors, and you're building roads in your community. This is the government that made that possible. Over 550 contractors in Linden, building roads. I-Judy, Pakwani. Comrades, our visionary leadership, our President, Dr. Muhammad Irfaan Ali, our Vice President, Dr. Jagdeo, they were able to negotiate $750 million US carbon credit sale, and it is going to all the Amerindian communities in Guyana. Most of it is going to those communities, and they, in a true democratic manner, they are building out their communities in the sense of attracting business, making their communities tourist attraction centers, making their communities production centers. And comrade, every sector, agriculture, tourism, mining, you name it. We are spending more money to develop Region 10. And you know, comrades, I can't help but tell you, just when we started the rally, you know, I did a Facebook post thanking you all for coming out. And just before I get up to speak, I was moved to do another Facebook post commenting that the crowd has grown bigger. And I want to thank you again. Thank you again for coming out. Comrades, I know the drones and the videos are working and streaming full time. So the rest of Guyana and the rest of the world, what do they see? They see Guyana. They see African Guyanese. They see Amerindian Guyanese. They see Indian Guyanese. They see Chinese Guyanese. They see European Guyanese. And they see mixed Guyanese. All here supporting 5 more years for the PPPC. Comrade, as I said, this is emancipation for me. No shackles. We've removed all the mental shackles and we're voting for the only true national party in Guyana. A party that is serious about your development. A party that is serious about your children's development. A party that is serious about our collective future here in Guyana. And comrades, I know I have the other 2 heavyweights waiting to come. But I must tell you, as I leave the stage, forward for a better Guyana. Keep the focus. Put your ex next to the cup. Thank you, comrades. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming out.
Region 10. Look at people here. I give to you now A.W. Lyrical, better known as the Jari Boss. He's coming. Come on! Yeah.
Region 10, I want you put your flags in the air. Put your flags on, wave your flags on, wave your flags, let me sing it. One, na na na, one heart. Let's get together and I hear the children crying. Hear the children crying. Say, give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will. They're singing, let's get together and PPPC family, good night to you. Let me tell you something about the PPPC family. We full of love. We full of togetherness. And we full of unity. I want you to turn to the person next to you and tell them, I love you. Put your flags in the air. Put your flags in the air. Put your flags in the air. Put your flags, hey, put it up, so. Michael. Sing. Yeah. Region 10. Whoa, hey, sing it. Right now.
I feel I need a Jari.
Too much I want to need a Jari. Right now I feel I need a Jari. Too I see they watching me. Why you there watching me? Just mind your business and don't worry about me. Look, Linden, Region 10. Somebody make some noise. I love you guys. You guys full of energy. I want to jump in this crowd here. When I say one, I want you to put your flags in the air so. If you not got a flag, push up your hand so. When I say one, you say Guyana. One. Let me see your wave. Yo, I put them in the air. Just put them in the air. Hey, Richard Chin. My God, let me see your wave. I put them in the air. Oh my God, oh, put them in the air. Everybody, drop and let them see. Love and unity, one big family. Yo, drop and let them see. Love and unity, one big family. Together here. Region 10. You make me wanna put your flags up. I want to cut my waist, jumping up and down, even on the ground. Region 10. Hey. Hold on. Hear my people say, hey. Yeah. My name is A.W. Lyrical, the Jari Boss, and I proudly endorse the PPPC and President Irfaan Ali for another 5 years. Listen to me. Listen to me, people. When I say President Irfaan Ali, say 5 more years. President Irfaan Ali. 5 more years for them. 5 more years for them. Say, hey. 5 more years for them. 5 more years for them. I love you. My name is A.W. Lyrical. Once again, we are one Guyana. Thank you. 5 more years for them. 5 more years for them. 5 more years for them. 5 more years for them.
All right. In typical Linden style, as the sun go down, they're coming out from everywhere. Thank you, Linden! Ladies and gentlemen, comrades, I give to you now the General Secretary of the PPP, Vice President, Dr. Bharrat Jagdeo.
5 more years for them. 5 more years for them. Give me witness again. 5 more years for them. Let's all alive. Give us alive. Give us witness again. Give me witness again. 5 more years for them.
Thank you. Thank you. As General Secretary of the People's Progressive Party, I love you all too. I love you. I love you. Let me join my colleagues who thank you for being here tonight. It's with a sense of great pride that I've been able, since the launch of the campaign, to go to Kitty and say that Kitty was the biggest crowd we've ever had there. I went to Albion and said the same thing.
I went to Anna Regina and I said the same thing. And here too tonight in Linden, this is the biggest crowd ever in our history of campaigning here. I'm so excited, and the energy we have here tonight can end all the blackouts across Guyana, can power the whole country. That is until we bring the new power plant in place next year and the new solar facility here in Linden. But this is what makes us a national party. It's the vision of a Guyana that is united and strong. A vision where all of our people, regardless of their race or their religion or their gender, they find a home in a political party where they're treated with respect and they can look forward to the future. A party that will keep its word, and any political party that does not keep its word is not worth anything in this country. And you have had a chance in Guyana to see those who don't keep their promises, and you have seen the People's Progressive Party. So you have been in Linden, many of you across Region 10 have experienced life under various governments. We have never won this region at the regional level, and we have had all sorts of disruption from the people who manage this region. Sabotage. They don't want Region 10 to progress because they can then say the PPP discriminates against you. So they will sabotage all of our activities. But tonight, I don't want to talk about those people. You know who they are. The Deron Adams and the Sarma Solomons and the others who want you to believe that you can only make progress if you vote for them. Well, they can't even help themselves. How are they going to help you, Deron Adams or Sharma Solomon? And so, if we want to make what Edghill said a reality here in Region 10, if we want to win this region, we need to have conversations in our family. I rely on all of you. When you go back, take this flyer. In the party office, there is a flyer where we speak of all the promises we made in 2020 and how we have delivered on those promises. We promise to return the children grant that APNU took away. We have returned it, and we have increased it to $50,000. With the 5,000 more that we have added, that's $11 billion per year more in the pockets of the parents of this country, because we have over 200,000 children. When you multiply it by 55,000 per year, it's $11 billion more that our families got from the government. We promised to double old age pension. It was $20,500 per month. It's $41,000 now per month. Guess how much more money people get per year, the pensioners, in their pockets because of this? $20 billion more than they were getting in 2020 because we fulfill that promise. We promise to return the joint services bonus
they now get $2 billion more tax-free. We promised to remove all the taxes, the 200 plus taxes. We removed them. And we promised no new taxes in the 5 years, and we did not institute a single tax. We promised to create more jobs, and right across Guyana, 60,000 people more are working. We promised to spend more money in your communities, and in the last 2 years alone, you had $18 billion spent on building roads, with 700 odd contractors from this region alone earning from that. So when you go and you talk to the young men in Linden and the street corners, and Win comes along and promises them $50,000 to wear a t-shirt or attend a meeting, ask them what happens after the $50,000 goes. What else do they have to offer you? And when APNU comes around, ask them, what is APNU really promising you? Outside of extrajudicial killing, they're talking about that, and racism. And you, in any case, you can't believe a word they say, because in 2020, they went to the young people and promised jobs. They promised housing. They promised better health care. They promised everything and delivered absolutely nothing. So when you go in Victory Valley or in Amelia's ward, and the young men are taking a drink, and they're having a conversation as to who to support, which political party will you support? And when the young women in this community who want to start a family and earn a job ask which party has the best plan for the future, under whose regime can I accomplish my dreams? I remember coming about 2 months back at Watuka House and speaking to over 1,000 young people. And you know what my message was? That one, we will push you hard on education. That is why we increase our education budget from 53 billion to 185 billion per year. That's why we promise 20,000 scholarships, but we delivered 39,000 scholarships. That's why we made university education free, as we promised. That is why we're paying for CXC and CSEC 8 subjects. That's why we increased the children grant. And in the next term, we said we are going to give every child a transportation grant. We're going to increase the Because We Care grant. We're going to make sure that whether you live in Mackenzie or Wismar or the Barbies River or in the mines, that your children and you can have access to university education right from your homes, because we're putting in Wi-Fi in many of those communities that don't have that. We will push the young men who are sitting on the street corners and think that they don't have any future. We will get them trained, give them a skill, pay for the training so they can work in their communities and get jobs here and create a better life for themselves. I said to the young people, apart from education, we want each of you to own your own home. That is why we're expanding nearly 3,000 house lots in this region. but we will do as many as it takes to ensure that every resident in this region and every other region can get a house lot. When you're a young man, you want that, or a young woman to start. And then we would also help them to build homes, because that is what we want for our young people. We will create more jobs in this region, better paying jobs, so that young people can start a life, get the education they need, get the health care. 30 million US would be spent on upgrading the Linden Hospital. Right here, better health care, they can find opportunities. Many of you in this region have also, like people across the country, becoming contractors. There will be more opportunities, because when we start building the concrete drains here in Linden and across the country, many more will get contracts. Those who want to start a small business, we are now setting up a development bank so that you can get a zero-interest loan to start and expand your small business. The housewives, we said, we're going to tackle cost of living to make sure that we bring down costs. We put more money in people's pockets. You will get more grant from the government. The pensioners will see an increase. Everyone will see an increase. So when you're having this conversation in the street corner, and people have to decide which party to choose, we're a party of substance, a party that is offering a future for every Guyanese, unlike the others. Today you hear the rhetoric, oh, we didn't have oil money, but they collected $94 billion more per year because of increased taxes. But instead of spending it here in Linden on housing or jobs or in any other part of the country, what did they spend it on? It went on, as Mark said, the ministers took the first 3 months 50% increase in their salaries. They then spent it on health care for themselves. Food in the government, dietary went up by $2 billion. They didn't build any infrastructure. Now they said, you can't eat infrastructure. But it's true, you can't eat infrastructure. But without infrastructure, you can't change the country. You can't generate more jobs. They're short-term in thinking. The oil money in the budget is only 37% of the budget. We're spending on education and health care and roads and bridges is more than all the oil money in the budget. Yet all of these promises they're making, wild promises like they made in 2020, will never be delivered. They have no plan to implement them. So they can say whatever they want. We offered to increase by 20% or 40%. They're saying 100%. When you listen to them, when you have the conversation in your family, these are the things you have to discuss. Take the flyer to youth home. Have a conversation around it, because we're not going to win the region by magic. We'd only win it because if people become conscious of the task ahead. And I'm relying on every single one of you to carry that message back to your homes and to your neighborhood. In the Amerindian communities up the river, now I see they go through motorcades like wind. The last time they came to Linden and they said, oh, we're going to win Linden. And then they had a small crowd. They photoshopped the crowd several times and they put up a poster. And we saw, like, you would be 4 times in the poster, right? Look at this crowd here. We don't have to Photoshop any crowd. I saw they just posted online because they're shocked in Congress Place, and Primus's eyes got even bigger tonight. And they're saying people from Linden is not there. They took the people from Berbice and Essequibo to Linden here. That is what they're saying. Because they're shocked. Last night, APNU was in New Amsterdam, and they had buses from Linden, and still they couldn't make 700 people. We have thousands of people right here in Linden. The Lindeners are showing up. And the wind loves to Photoshop. They carry like 2 busloads of people. They carry them to every community and then take pictures of them and say, look how this community supports us. They did this in the Berbice River. They picked up people from New Amsterdam, 3 boatloads. Then they pick up a few along the way, give them T-shirts, and carry them to all the Amerindian villages and say, Amerindians are supporting them. Well, it's not true. The Amerindians know that without the PPP, there would have been no progress in their communities. They know that win is a short-lived. This guy is trying to save his ass. He's trying to save his ass at the expense of the people of this country. The Americans sanction him. He thinks he can mislead people. Well, I was thinking about something, Mr. President. He says 2 days ago that he built more homes than the government. He gave out about maybe 75 houses. The government built thousands, but he's a prolific liar. So what if we collect all the taxes that he evaded? Will be with the penalties about $30 billion, and then build 15,000 houses for all the people of the country. We may want to do that. Take the taxes alone that he evaded. Smuggling gold can build 15,000 houses. Maybe that's what we should do and collect it. This is a guy who is, I don't want to be unkind here tonight, but have you seen him? He hides from his own press conference. He hides from his press conference. It's all make-believe. Facebook. But Facebook doesn't vote. Real people vote. And here tonight, look at the real people. We have to go back to all those Amerindian communities that is misleading. We have to go to the corners of Linden. A lot of the people who wore the T-shirt a couple weeks ago had to fight for their 50,000. They had to fight and get beaten up for their 50,000. He's a scamp. So don't worry with him. And my dear friend Norton, you know I love Norton a lot. He's my brother. But really, Norton can't run a country. Why would you want to put the future, your children's future, in the hands of these people who have never ever run anything? Norton was a junior member of Granger's government. He didn't even have his own office. He had a title. Juretta Fernandes was Moses Nagamotu's secretary. She's their prime ministerial candidate. Can you entrust your future, your children's future in their hands? They don't even know basic stuff. How can they keep our country safe from Venezuela? How can they plan for your future? They had no track record, no plan. How can they ever accomplish anything? And the other political parties are the same, AFC, and Win, well, he is useless. So tonight, I want you to listen to the president. I don't want to go on for very long. I speak for long periods. Listen, on Thursdays at my press conference, I will be addressing all of these issues and many more. But tonight is a night for you who've come here to go back home and have that conversation with your family and with your neighbors, with the young men who are being misled by propaganda once again. Those who continue to push racism, tell them we're killing racism in this country. The PPP is killing racism in this country. You have heard enough tonight. I expect all of you to lend a helping hand between now and 1st of September. It's your future at stake here. And don't risk it. Don't risk it. Take chances. Be beguiled by sweet talk, as someone said. Right now, the opposition has no plan for the future, and they have no experience to implement a plan, even if they had one. So your only choice is one political party. People's Progressive Party. Civic, September 1, let's move forward to victory. Thank you very much.
Comrades, you just heard it from our General Secretary. 27 days of hard work, and we taking Region 10 together for the PPPC. So we down the rivers, down the valley, up and down every hill with our message of transformation and modernization. We're getting ready to hear from our president and our presidential candidate. But I give to you at this time, Adrian Dutchin. Let's go.
PPPC party! Put your flag up in the air. Put your hand up in the air. September 1st, the only choice is PPP. Jump up, jump up, jump and put your hands up. Jump up, jump up, jump and put your, let me see your jump. PPC bossy, we go in that side. 1, 2, 3, go, mashing up the place. Jump and mash up the place. Mashing up the place. Jump and mash up the place. Mashing up the place. Jump and mash up the place. Mashing up the place. Listen, we don't care about the recession. What we want to do is have fun. Jumping up in the blazing sun, blazing. Summer venom. If you know September 1st, your one and only choice is the PPPC. Put your flags in the air. Everybody. 1, 2. Let me see your jump. 1, 2. Jump up, jump up, jump and put your hands up. Jump up, jump up. PPPC party, how you feeling? Wow! 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 Fly the drone! Fly the drone! September 1st, the only place we put in the X is by the what? I can't hear you, it's by the what? One Guyana, run it! If Guyana's a nice place, yeah! Show them PPP ready is howdy. Oh my PPC bossy! Boom! Show them how PPP sweet. Show them how PPP nice. Show them that is one Guyana for us. Hands up there. Show them how PPP sweet. Show them how PPP nice. Listen! PPPC is we party. PPPC is for everybody. So don't hot up your head, don't worry yourself, it's one Guyana for all. Listen, you see the red, you see the black, you see the yellow and you don't know who is that. You see the red, you see the black, you see the, if you represent It's PPC, civic, civic. Put your, it's PPC, civic, civic. It's PPC, civic, civic. If you're represented, let's go. Show them how PPP sweet. Show them how PPP nice. Show them that this one guy. Hands up there and make some noise. Show them how PPP sweet. Show them how PPP nice. Show them that this one guy. Yo, what a time to be a Guyanese. What a time to be a Guyanese. If you believe in a brighter future, you and your children and your family, make some noise. If you believe the only way forward is the PPPC, make some noise. Dr. Irfaan Ali, entire PPPC posse, when I tell you, they have Guyanese people at heart, I think I sing this song for you, I think I sing this song for the party. Let's sing it together. Run it for me. It's who I am. It's who. Hey, 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 hey. It's who I. Oh my Guyanese. I am a. No matter where I be, I am a. No matter, I am a. Listen, it don't matter where I be, I'm proudest to be me. I'll always represent, I'm always Guyanese. In every party, inside of the faith, country people overseas, never deny your Guyanese. In the morning, in the evening, in the day, in the night, I tell you, anywhere if you believe in your flag, you're proud to be Guyanese and representing the PPPC. I am a Guyanese, I am a, no matter where I be, I am a. Before I come off the stage, I want to hear you say it. If you're a proud Guyanese, put your right hand up in the air. Put your right hand up in the air. Oh my God. 1, we're gonna take a little sing. 2, we're gonna take a. I want to hear the entire crowd. 2, 1, 2. I am a. No matter where I be, I am a. PPC is Guyanese. No matter where they be, they are all Guyanese. Make some noise for the super team, PPPC!
Thank you very much, Adrian Dutchin. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you're waiting for, the address from our presidential candidate and the next president for 5 more years, Dr. Mohammed Ali. Irfaan Ali.
Blaze up, 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 blaze up. PPP up, PPP up, PPP up. Up, 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 up.
with the cup. One more time. Up, up, up with the cup. Yes, 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 yes. When they say divide, we say unite, 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 unite. My dear General Secretary, tonight it's a celebration of 75 years of staying the course. It's a celebration of 75 years of selfless struggle by the People's Progressive Party Civic. It is 75 years of commitment, 75 years of love, 75 years of honor, 75 years of dignity, and 75 years of service by the People's Progressive Party Civic to the people of this country. My dear General Secretary, it is not by a fly-night mission. It is not by a season or a time. It is by a love that has been abiding, a love that has been enduring, and a love that has stood with the people of this country by the People's Progressive Party Civic. This unification that we celebrate today, this historical crowd that we celebrated today, it is because no matter what they threw at us, we never left the side of Region 10. We never left the side of the people of this region. Instead, like my darling comrade Sherry said, every time they came after us, and every time they planted one seed of hate, we planted 1,000 seed of love, of unity, of progress, of development. And consistently, they have tried to cause the PPP to abandon this cause. But the philosophy, the guiding philosophy of the PPP is for all of Guyana, every region, every community. So my friends, let me put something very simple to you that the General Secretary and Vice President said to you. He spoke about the futuristic term. But let me say, and I don't intend to spend much time on this. You know, these people who have no clue, when have no clue. Tonight when they see this crowd, they're getting big, big flu. I gotta tell Dr. Harris to send plenty flu tablet. But let me say this to you. What the Vice President basically said, and I will say it in raw terms. The taxes that this man stole from the country, only what we know so far, could have built 15,000 houses. He stole from the people of this country 15,000 houses. $15,000 houses he stole from the people of this country. And today, as I said,
I will not waste any time. I want to talk to you about your future. And the Prime Minister and the General Secretary would already done a fantastic job at that. But I want to talk to you tonight about how do we address key challenges and issues that the world is facing. Issues of standard of living, issues of cost of living, issues of ownership, issues of access to services, and issues of expanding wealth in our country and community. All of these issues are linked to one primary policy, and that primary policy is your poverty reduction strategy. And the People's Progressive Party, our government, we have a clearly defined poverty reduction strategy that will look at every one of these issues. When you talk about cost of living, we don't control international transport costs. We don't control international energy costs. We don't control the cost of fertilizer. We don't control the cost of gas and oil. We don't control the cost of cement coming in for infrastructure project and building your own homes. But every single thing that we could have done so far to reduce the impact of these rising prices globally, we have done. We took away all the duty and taxes on fuel. We removed the VAT on electricity and water. We removed more than 200 taxes. We made university education free. We reduced water rate by 5%. We increased your subsidy here in Linden and Region 10 for electricity. But guess what? We are not comfortable saying that we don't control the world market prices. That is why we have set ourselves a bold vision going forward. And in that vision, we are going to invest in every form of food security so that we don't have the imported price inflation on food and food products. That is why the dairy farm is not only about a 25 million US investment. The future is about our ability to manufacture our own milk right here, our powder milk, our tin milk, our evaporated milk, so that we can control the cost. And with the reduction in electricity costs by more than 50% that is coming ahead of us, we will be able to do those things so we can further control the impact of costs. That is why we are investing in building a new fertilizer plant so that our farmers can have a consistent supply of fertilizer at a consistent price, and we are not at the mercy of the international transport system. That is why we're investing to ensure that the health expenditure and the education expenditure for every family is reduced to zero, regardless of what health service or what education service you have to get. The government will take that expenditure on your behalf. Whether you need cancer treatment, that is why we're going to build a new oncology hospital, level 5 hospitals, giving more grants to newborn babies, incentivizing the families, supporting direct transfers to the family so that we can build their capacity to withstand price shocks, but more importantly, investing in the transformative ideas that will bring down the cost of production, increase productivity, and reduce the cost of goods and services for the people of our country. We are a party about plans, about vision, about strategy. And when you vote on 1st of September, you are voting comprehensively for an overwhelming majority in the parliament to allow us to implement these strategies. When they tell you they will give you more grants, higher pension, more salaries, they are not telling you anything new. Tell them that the PPP is the one who have already given you that, and you are guaranteed more and more and more of that. But our vision is much larger. Our vision is about investing in our productive capacity. Our vision is about investing in our capability. Our vision is about expanding our markets, creating jobs, higher paying jobs, enabling our part-time workers to graduate up the scale to full-time jobs and higher salary paying jobs. That is what our future is about. When we talk about addressing cost of living, it's about how we address different vulnerability in our country, supporting our children, investing more in our children, investing in our single mothers, enabling them through economic empowerment, through entrepreneurship, through the building out of a development bank facility that will give them access to financing at 0% interest, that will allow them to become business owners, that will make capital available to them, helping families directly to build their own homes, to improve their own homes, to expand their homes. That is what is going to create wealth. That is what is going to give you asset, so that you can go to the bank and back that loan with asset. That is what we are talking about. That is the future. And when people ask me why I'm so passionate about this future, because I know that this future is not mere words. This future is an action plan already ongoing, and we will get it done. You can be guaranteed that we will get it done. And yes, how do you address transportation costs? We have to build the capacity in our country to have greater storage of fuel, to make it easier, reduce the cost of moving fuel to the interior, moving fuel to Linden, moving fuel to the islands, to the hinterland. And we're investing in the infrastructure that will allow us to move fuel cheaper, build the capacity here so that you can get it cheaper in your villages and in your communities. That is why the next 5 years is going beyond the Because We Care grant. Going beyond that grant and investing for our Amerindian brothers and sisters and the riverine communities and other communities here in Linden. Investing in transport facility, transportation grant and our facility so our children can get to school cheaper and easier, so our pensioners can move around the country easier and cheaper. It is about building out our capacity. It's about building out our capability. It's about a plan that is holistic and a plan that targets poverty reduction at the core through empowerment, growing wealth, advancing families, building spirituality and civic education into every aspect of national life so we can grow quality citizenship in our country. You can have all the money, but you're not happy. Happiness is about building quality citizenship. All of us understanding our individual and collective responsibility in making our society better. It's about improving the standard of living by building out infrastructure, building out the road network. And here in Linden, here in Region 10, I have an understanding that the number one priority of every single village in Linden is drainage, proper drainage. We are going to deploy a massive plan in Region 10 to build back the entire drainage system with concrete drains. That is tens of billions of dollars that will be invested in drainage alone so that we can avoid flooding. And let me tell you, just for you to understand the scale of things, one project alone in the last 5 years in this region, the new Wismar Bridge, that one project alone is more than what the APNU AFC spent for 5 years in Linden and Region 10. This is not fiction. These are the facts. This is the reality. When you vote on September the 1st, you are voting for a strong, stable, and secure future with the People's Progressive Party Civic. Yes, the continuation of investment in roads, community roads, drains, sanitation, recreational facilities, sports, family support and entertainment. But it's not just about building the stadiums. It is ensuring that we build an ecosystem around the stadium that will bring international and regional events here in Region 10 so it can create demand, it can create business, it can bring people to fill up the rooms, fill up the restaurants, and buy the services that the people in the region provide. So cost of living, standard of living, ownership. We want you not to be renters. We don't want you to be bystanders of the development. We want every single person to own things in this economy. We are going to help you to own businesses, own your future, own opportunities, own your own home, own what we are building as a government and as a people. And we're going to do this by making home ownership easier. Already we've reduced the interest rate. Already we have reduced the interest rate. Already we have made it easier by subsidized land development. But we want to make it 5-step easier by transferring direct support to you in building, renovating, rehabilitating your own home, because we want you to own things. Young people, think about this for a moment. We are talking about you owning things, and you have other political parties that don't care a darn about your future. Today, hundreds of young people, well, not hundreds, less than 100, who did not hear the hard days. They did not listen. They ended up on a list. And we know, and we said to you, that is not Guyana problem. The global community said to you, if by association you go this way, there will be penalties. today, who are going to take care of those young people now who don't have a bank account? They're blaming the government. We have nothing to do with that. We warned you. And on Monday, as president, I have to know what is happening. I have to know what are the risks in our society. And I've been told on Monday that more young people will receive letters of closures of their account from other banks. You think we want that? But I told the General Secretary that we have to bring those young people together. And we have to talk to them because we don't want to lose any of our young citizens. We will bring them back. We will educate them back. We will lift them up back with this development in this country. You have seen us 5 years ago. Well, not 5, 8 years ago. The no confidence was 8 years ago. 8 years ago, Figueroa wanted to put me. Figueroa wanted to drive a right hand in my ribs because of a no confidence. Today, look where he is in the welcoming, loving arms of the People's Progressive Party. We don't preach forgiveness, Pastor Murray. We don't preach forgiveness, we live forgiveness. We live welcoming. We don't preach unity, we practice unity. We don't preach unity. And anybody, I dare anybody who still want to say that this man, who's the General Secretary of this party, who they have tried time and time again to tarnish him and destroy him, he is one of the most unifying voice and person you can ever find. The Prime Minister can tell you, the Cabinet can tell you, when we sit to decide programs, we don't ask who white, brown, black, orange or pink. We ask one question: how are the people going to benefit? And that is our only concern. My friends, my heart is racing tonight. Racing with this love tonight. But like the General Secretary and Prime Minister said, this must be translated into action. Just like we translate our policy into action, you have a responsibility not only to vote, but bring every other person out to vote red. And I have a message for the young people who like to experiment. We understand that that is a matter that sometimes young people are guilty of. All of us were young once. And I have a message for them tonight. It is not too late. Take back control of your life. Take back control of your future. Call 2272095 at Freedom House and say you want back your future with the People's Progressive Party Civic. So we have the strategy to improve your standard of living, to improve your cost of living, to give you ownership of things. And then we want you to have access, because that is the other major plank of poverty reduction. The quality of access that people have to services. So we want to give you access to world-class health services, world-class education, treated water, investment in capital, financial independence, and good government services. Every level of government service must be available here in Region 10 for the people of Region 10. And I want you to know that the strategy also involves wealth creation. How are we going to create and expand the economy of Region 10? How are we going to create additional and new wealth? That is why we'll be supporting with special incentive a tourism expansion plan and investment strategy for Region 10. That is why we are talking about a new highway. That is why we built all the bridges going to Linden. We'll build the Kurupukari River Bridge too. We will upgrade that road. We will make it a workable highway for shipment, for transshipment, and for service. We are going to incentivize and go after investment to add value to the bauxite. Not only about new production, but any bauxite company talking to us now about the expansion now or in the future must be ready to invest in value creation and value added so more jobs can be created here in Linden. We're going to invest through education to ensure that we develop a modern servicing and engineering sector here in Region 10. We are going to maximize investment opportunity for bauxite. We're going to upgrade the Linden airstrip so that we can have a proper regional airstrip and facility there. We're going to modernize our central bank laws and approach. It's too archaic. We're going to expand the range of financial services for the people in Region 10, whether you're in the river or you are here in Linden or anywhere else in the country. You have a right to access financial services from where you are. We are going to complete as far as possible the squatter regularization program here in Region 10. Expand livestock and cash crop farming. Bring in new technology. We're going to redevelop and enhance the Mackenzie and Wismar market. And we're going to invest in a massive farmers hub right here in this region. And I don't want to keep you much longer. I don't know what's wrong or right. But I know that the People's Progressive Party Civic is right for you and every single citizen of this country. And the General Secretary will tell you that we had a consultation. We don't do guesswork. And look, I have here the full report of the priorities of every single village in the river. And they even have the villages in Region 6. They're ticked off. Takama, Edinburgh, Komaka, Develt, Wairuni, Sandhills, Kimbia, Ibini, Tamaka, Aichuni, Hururu, Wakwani, Landesville, Araima, Kakuni, Karakara, Kakuni, and all the small villages. A comprehensive plan. And let me tell you, you see the difference with us is that we are not only concerned about the big things, we are concerned about the small things too. And in this plan, when we did the analysis, let me tell you the priorities of all the villages that were raised. And I want you to know that all of this will be addressed in this 5 years. You raise, and listen, I guarantee you, they come in here next Saturday for rally, and the others will come. They are going to copy word for word. But I can assure you, they can't deliver one thing to the people of this country. And in all of these villages, I want you to listen. One of the priorities that you, the people, raise: transport, transportation, security, advanced health, connectivity, agricultural support, land development, river erosion and sea defense, forest management, road development, a fuel depot, agro storage facility, electricity expansion with mini grid, access to grant service, mobile, financial services, medical staffing and training, telecommunication infrastructure, waste resource management, mobile security support, social programs and safety nets. These are your priorities, and these today will be our priority in the next 5 years. And let me tell you, we are not speaking idly. We will address, I promise you tonight, that we will deliver on every one of this in every village. But I want every village, and I want every community here in Linden tonight to assure me that you will deliver this region to the PPP Civic, so it will make it easier. If you deliver the region, you will remove the bureaucracy, you will remove the blockade, and you will make it easier for us to do it. And that is why we need an overwhelming majority, and that is why we need this region. And Comrade General Secretary, you know how they are. They will say I call some villages the examples, and I didn't call the communities in Linden itself. We don't leave anything to chance. Here is the full program with your priorities for every village in this area. Karakara, Wismar, Christiansborg, Mackenzie, Watuka, Nikadak. Let me go back. Karakara, Wismar, Christiansborg, Mackenzie, Watuka, Nikadak, Silvertongue, Block 22, West Watuka, Rainbow City, West Rock, Victory Valley, Spriteland, Bobalisa, Murataro, Balali, Aituni. Every single village the plan covers. And these are your priorities. Let me summarize this. Because we believe in the priority of the people. You raise, number one, drainage. We already said we will build back all the drains, concrete. You raise the creek maintenance. Well, we go in a step further. We're going to buy the equipment, bring the people together, and give you the responsibility to maintain the creek. Community roads, flood control program, emergency response mechanism services, a farmers market, a structured plan to address erosion. Comrade General Secretary or President, I was 19 years old. When you sent us out here, you came for an outreach, and you left us to stay here 1 week. And we came up with an erosion action plan at that time. Today, erosion. We are going to not only complete a comprehensive erosion strategy, but we are going to proactively build out the infrastructure to avoid erosion. Lighting, community lighting. That project is already on the way. Housing and farm to market access road. Those are your priorities. We are not doing guesswork. We are not playing lords unto the people. We listen. We hear. And most importantly, we act. We act. We act with love, compassion, honor, and dignity. So my friends, for me, the choice is clear. That choice is about your future. That choice is about the best possible Region 10. That choice is about expanding services to our Amerindian brothers and sisters and every village in the river. That choice is about the implementation of your priorities. We have shown you that you can trust us. We have shown you our level of commitment. And on September the 1st, together, we will show all of Guyana that we want this, we need this. My brothers and sisters, I cannot leave this stage without assuring our religious communities that you are an integral part of this future. And we are going to transfer resources directly to make you part of the action plan of building a stronger and better society for Guyana. Lord God, as you lift us up as a people, we ask only for one thing: the love, peace, and prosperity of all the people of this beautiful country. God bless all of you. Long live Region 10. Long live Guyana. Long live the People's Progressive Party.
5 more years for them. 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 PDP winning this again. 5 more years for them. Let's all revive. Give thanks for life. Irfaan winning this again. PDP winning this again. 5 more years for them. Let's all revive. Give thanks for life. Irfaan winning this again.
I know tonight you now understand why German Figueroa is supporting the PPPC, because you heard what the president had to say. And listen, you saw me walking with my brothers through 1 mile, half-mile, Blueberry Hill, Bucktown, all over the place. And you want to know why they're supporting the PPPC? They heard what President Ali's vision is all about. And you want to know why Christianburg is on fire and the people from Wismar Housing Scheme and Block 22 are hearing their numbers? They heard the vision of President Ali. Comrades, listen to three things that is very important. The APNU says, if they win, they're restoring the toll. Y'all heard what I just said? They're putting back the toll on the bridge. That's APNU's plan. You want them? You want them? Here now. We employed 1,500 and more pathway workers. APNU said they're getting rid of them 1,500 young people like they did with the CSOs. Are you going to support them? We voting cop. And here now, when they saw more than 700 Lindeners being involved in its infrastructural development, like German spoke about, and another 130, 140 of them doing desilting and fixing the parapets, hear what I said. None of them have experience. You put them and they will fire all of you to give the jobs to their families and their friends. But we support them. Irfaan Ali, come. So comrades, the vision has been outlined. The next 27 days, we are in the rivers, the creeks, Falmouth, Riversview, Rockstone, 47, 58, Great Falls, we with you. And in every place in Linden, we vote in red, 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 we vote in red. Last week Thursday night when we was in a Media's Award, I told you, go to your children's book bag, take out a page from the exercise book that President Ali gave to them, draw a cup, and for the next 27 days, every day mark an X. So by the time you reach September 1, your custom putting the X next to the cup, because we vote in red. We stand with President Ali and the PPPC. At this time, we want to invite on stage all of our candidates that are present. And that's how we're closing this rally tonight. And the artists, all the artists that are here, they're coming and we're doing with one Guyana thing. Hold on, I'll tell y'all two stories.
Just before he tells your story, I just want to remind you that from August the 1st, it's toll-free that you're crossing there. And this too is at risk with any other party.
So, let the artists come, let the artists come, let the candidates come. Let's have a good time. We get ready to close.
PPPC Posse! Let me tell you, hey. So when we roll, we don't roll alone. Anywhere that we go, you see, I'm moving out there with me. Anywhere that we go, you see, I'm moving every with me. We with me. Let's go. When we mash up it, turn up cause we like Watch everybody jumping up together, jumping up together, joining up together, jumping up together, jumping up together. Hey, we don't see skin, we don't see color, we see strength, we see power, we don't see race. One or the other, here we go. From human being on this time, you with me. Cause even if we fall out, brethren, we go all out. We will never hug the family, cause we just fall out. You will fall out. Brethren, if you believe in love, fire upon the front. Everybody put your hands in the air with me. With me. Dash. Oh yeah, look so like you're tired. Anybody tired? Hey, this side tired. This side tired. This side tired. Well, I know this side ain't tired. This side we know we ain't tired, right? Straight to it. Now let me tell you something about my side. My side is the smart side, you understand me? We smart bad on this side. And you see, when we finish winning this election on September 4th, the next day, call your boss phone and tell your boss something like this. Let's go! No, nothing wrong with my eyes. What? I just can't see myself coming. What? Thank you. In other words, hey, hey, don't tell me about work. I out on the road today. Out on the. We out on the. Let me go. Who is that? Who is that? 1, 2, 3. Everybody. Holiday. I don't care what nobody say. Going to work today. Holiday. Today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I not. Hey, hey, hold up. If you believe that the entire PPPC crew, we're all bosses, put your hand like this. Let's go. Hey, look trouble now. When the PPC party coming through, look trouble now. We coming down.
You're gonna be jumping.
Like that. Here we go. Every day it's that I come out of better, better fetting. It's that I come out of better, better sweating. I come to wine and jam and I show to catch it. So when we come in up, PPC went like oh, I'm fetting morning and evening. This is my home, I'm not leaving.
Let PPPC your home.
I just come to play myself. Leave me let me play a mass. I just want to wine on something. I can't let up. Be bright in it. Watch me how I all on it. Wave. It's all year. I wait for the carnival. And I know that it will be magical. Misbehaving, and I don't care at all. Listen, so don't try to stop. He's a professional. Every day is sweat I come out to wetter, wetter, sweating. This sweat I come out to sweater, wetter, sweating. I come to wine and jam and I show to catch it. Cause when we voting, of course, we voting like it. I got a new one. You got a new one? Keep it right there. Keep it right there. Cause Irfaan Ali is the boss. Irfaan Ali is the boss. Let me hear you. Cause Irfaan Ali is the Bharrat Jagdeo is the the Prime Minister is the people. And we know Linden is the look the bosses. Look the bosses. Look the bosses. This me. Let me go. Every day is sweat I come out of wetter, wetter, sweating. This sweat I come out of wetter, wetter, sweating. I come to wine and jam and I show to catch it. Cause when we voting, of course, we voting like a vetting. Adrian, Omaya, Diana,
Here we go.
Yeah, come forward. Now we got a couple more days. How many more days we got left for election? How many more days? 27? So we got 27 days left for election. You understand me? And if you are sure y'all want we win this thing, then we got to do something like this.
Yo! Region 10.
What we gonna do?
Work. You see me do me dirt. So I put it. We working Linden. La. Make ta. Try me, I deserve it. No time me have you lurking. Me not gonna act like I don't like it. You know what I would try to license. Linden! You're ready for September 1st. You're ready to put in the work. You're ready to have a party when we done on September 1st. I want you putting your flags in your. Put it in the air. 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 What? Wave the flags in the air. Let me see you. What we doing? Work. Dirt. So me put in. Who are you going? Listen, you ready to dance with us? You ready to jump up? You ready to party with the PPPC? Can keep your flags in the air. We waving. We jumping. Jump. Come on. Let me go. Jump. I said jump. We going to that side first, right? You ready? Jump. Let me go. One. Pull it up.
Wait, they're tired? No. They ain't tired, but listen this. I know that we can't run on the road and we can't run from side to the side because we are many tonight. You understand? So this is what we do. When we reach the balance, I want you put your flag in the air. And when we say we're going to this side, wave your flag to this side. When we say we're going this side, we wave your flag to. Tune again. Let's go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Get yourselves ready, Linden.
Let's go.
We're going this side.
Everybody. Jump up. Jump and put your hands up. Jump up. Jump and put your. Let me see your jump. With the flag. What?
All right. Win.
What we telling them? We don't care about the recession. All we want to do is have fun. Jumping up in the blazing sun. Some have energy, some have none. Come to you, don't tell me you're done. We ain't leaving till the thing. It's like we balancing and everybody joining in. No time for sleeping. We take it one more.
Let them people.
1, 2.
Let me go. Jump.
Let me see you.
Jump.
One more time. On the block.
We going.
On it.
Let me go. Yeah.
Wait. So they said 2 more songs. Well, you know the PPP boys, them got to sing something for the ladies, right? Let me give them this. Run it. Hey.
Low. Region 10, make some noise. Kalo, come here.
Yeah?
You see this over this side here? This one side, I love them. My side, make some noise.
Your side very quiet and thingy. Listen how real side is make nice. My side make some noise!
Bring the rhythm!
Wait. So one with the middle, one with the middle. The middle, make some noise! Watch this. Watch how I can test my side with a song, and watch how everybody on my side know this song. Tune now. Yo! My side! My side, everybody just bounce. Listen. Woman lie down and a man can't function. Woman lie down and the man can't function. One more time. Woman lie down and the man can't function. I can't hear you. Woman lie down and the man can't function.
Hold on. I want to hear my side beat that, right? You ready? Hold on, man. Give me the rhythm. Sanko licky love up on the damani gala. Hey, Sanko licky love up on the damani gala.
Wait. What about this? Brown skin girl, stay home and mind, baby. Brown skin girl, stay home and mind, baby. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, one more. I can get them one more. One more for the middle. 1, 2, 3. We go tell them. We go have a grand time. Whole night tonight. What? What we do? We go have a grand time. Your side song good. Your side song real nice just now. But my side is better all the time. Here it is, play it low. On your carpet, like a roses, bright and shining. And show me the one you love the best. When I marry, I'll give you the ring. Sunday, Monday, afternoon, and spring.
Hey, hold on. So right now, it's stupid me alone. You want to see I take with you, crowd? You want to see I take with you, people? Sing it and tell it. You falling from a plane, girl, you. Listen to me, darling, and
keep it going. Lyrical, come. Hey, that was a good try. But look how you just involve everybody at the same time.
Yeah.
Because we love unity.
Oh, no.
You understand me? Now they're gonna get a lot of people coming and tell y'all, do not go out and vote. When they come and tell y'all, ask them this.
Hey.
But how we gonna forget this? I know all of them forget. Oh, Mongali Babu, oh, Guyana, oh, Jesus, oh, Mongali Babu. It's what? I am the. Sing it down. I am the very best of the.
Hold on. We involving everybody, right? Let me kick it old school. Sing the thing. Here on T-Best. Hold on. I bet y'all don't know this one here. Give me the rhythm. Smile days is still. Say what? Smile days is a good time. Hold on. Me neighbor had some little children. And what? And when they running on the plane, I just really admire them. Run it again.
Check this one out now. I know every Guyanese know this one right here. Here we go. Bamboo fire, what kind of fire? Bamboo fire, what kind of fire? Bamboo fire, hot fire. Bamboo fire, hot fire. Here we go.
Now, Linden, I got something that could beat all of them. Because it's representing all of we. Listen, we ain't giving up no mountain.
We ain't giving up no trees. We ain't giving up no what? That belongs to we.
What? Not one blue. Not one white. Not one. We ain't giving up big votes. It belongs to who? We ain't giving up big vote, PPP. It belongs to where you put your ex on September 1st. Where you put your ex on September 1st.
Wait, play the rhythm low, play it low. Prezi, these people know you sing too, you know. These people know you sing now. So we singing. Hey Prezi, I want y'all put this. We ain't giving up no mountain.
Yo, rhythm.
Play the rhythm. 1, 2. We ain't giving up the mountain. We ain't giving up no. We ain't giving up no river that belongs to we. Not one blue sake.
Not one ice cream.
Not one grass.
Not a blade of grass.
We ain't giving up the mountain. We ain't giving up no tree. We ain't giving up no vote.
Hear this now. We ain't giving up no vote.
Bam, 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 bam,
We ain't giving up no vote. Because all of it belongs to all of we.
Bam, 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 bam. Yeah.
I want you to point to somebody you know.
Look,
and tell them. I hear y'all asking for it. You want it? You want it? When I say PPPC, you say forever. PPPC. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. Region 10. Put your flags in the air. Represent. Represent. Right now I feel I need a Jerry. Hey. Too much bad I want me need a Jerry.
Yeah.
Right now I feel I need a Jerry.
Yeah.
Too much bad I want me need a Jerry. I see they watching me. Who are you? I want to hear it. Just mind your business and don't worry about me. Yeah. Look, let me tell you something. You see September, when we win the election, you know what we gonna tell them? The Jerry boss gonna tell them, you like a spy watching me. With success come jealousy. Could anybody tell me what is bad I remedy? Right now I feel I need Region 10, somebody say yeah.
Now let me tell you something, yo. Yo, lyrical, come. Let me go. Come on.
Father, guide my way.
Come on.
Protect me from my enemies.
All God bless people say bam, 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 bam. Tune again. Just wave them flags, yeah. Father, guide my way.
Protect me from my enemies.
Let me just take this opportunity to say a big thank you to all who worked, supported, participated in making tonight's Linden 2025 Region 10 rally a huge success. Thank you. As you go home safe. Let's take our time on the roads. We had an incident-free activity. Let us keep it like that. DJ, enjoy yourselves. Good night. And thank you, everybody. Thank you for allowing us to serve you. And thank you for supporting us September 1 so that we could continue to serve you. Good night. God bless. Thank you. Over to the DJ. Have fun.
Irfaan Ali, Guyana, PPPC. You know it already, right? Remember that, you know.
That's a big tune. I know that tune. You think I don't know that tune?
Irfaan Ali.
We are on the way to
Oh,
picture.
Guyana. Call it brave if you don't call it luck. One aim of the riches I'm a target up. Hey Guyana, Irfaan Ali. Note, Irfaan, lucky business without the sort. Lucky business without the sort. Put it on the big screen behind throat. Irfaan, lucky business without the sort. Them can't shake the money. Irfaan Ali, Guyana, PPPC. You know it already, right? Remember that, you know.
That's a big tune. I know that tune. You think I don't know that tune?
Irfaan Ali.
We are on the way to
Oh,
picture.
Guyana. Call it brave if you don't call it luck. One aim of the riches I'm a target up. Hey Guyana, Irfaan Ali. Note, Irfaan, lucky business without the sort. Lucky business without the sort. Put it on the big screen behind throat. Irfaan, lucky business without the sort. Them can't shake the money cheap behind road. Rich blood the thing never download. And if you're not talk money, Irfaan Ali. Note.
Call it brave, you don't call it luck. One aim of the riches, I'm a target up. Yeah, I'm a target up. See my family suffer cause me heart is broke. Paper chase need that fast as fuck. Fling up a castle, me kill a blast it chuck. Riches are closer, pass the cup. What them I say again, cough it up. Note.
Black is the color.
Rum turn me to a dancer. Rum turn me to a dancer. When the rum talking, I answer. It talking, I answer. Rum turn me to a dancer. Let we go, let we go, let we go. When the rum tell you you's a big dancer, come show them you's a big dancer. Bend down if you's a big dancer. Waistline cause you's a big dancer. When the rum tell you you's a big dancer, come show them you's a big dancer. Bend down if you's a big dancer. Waistline cause you's a big dancer. Dance it, baila, your waist bilingual. You have a man but your waistline single. I answer, talking I answer. Rum turn me to a dancer. Rum turn me to a dancer. When the rum talking I answer. It talking I answer. Rum turn me to a dancer. Let we go, let we go, let we go. When the rum tell you you's a big dancer, come show them you's a big dancer. Bend down if you's a big dancer. Waistline cause you's a big dancer. When the rum tell you you's a big dancer, come show them you's a big dancer. Bend down if you's a big dancer. Waistline cause you's a big dancer. Dance.
Boss, I'm not coming to work today. I can't see. No, nothing wrong with my eyes. I just can't see what I'm coming to work today. Thank you. In other words, I'm not doing one grass soul today. Tell me about work I out on the road today. Me and some pretty beaches I out on the boat today. I don't care what time of day it is, I'm drinking rum today. Having fun today. Yeah! Holiday, today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I'm not going to work today. Holiday, today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I'm not doing no work today. I'm on the road, I'm on the road, yeah. Do the DJ, do the club, yeah.
I ducking it.